Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. I'm Luce, and, well, Final Fantasy XIV's in some maintenance right now, so I figure might as well have some fun here. There's a few things.
Your destination.
Unknown traits. Adapt quickly when the secrets are revealed. Alright. Yeah, this all looks fine, actually.
Your journey starts here.
Now, let's see. I was going to go with one of my characters here, so let's see here. Custom. Yeah, I haven't played as Selena in a while. Let's see here. Have I chosen everything here? Yeah, everything looks good. Actually,
What is your people's form?
there we are. Alright, yeah, it looks like I did update everything, so... Yeah, and as mentioned in the title, I'm going to specifically go for some... new characters here. Alright, sorry, I got a lot on my mind tonight. As it's been known, Silksong finally came out, but I don't want to play it right away because I've got a handful of things I need to be doing, and also I've got another game that's that I should probably do first because it's not going to get nearly as much fame or attention. Magic Shield, Lesser Storm Spirit. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of summoning here. Now, first things first. I want Storehouse first to build up. Mystic Projection. Dia Penguin. I shall take this reward, thank you. This Mystic Projection can explore a bit. And, might even be a good investment to make a second and send them in the opposite direction. Astral Echo is only visible to you and only collectible by mystics. Lightning Blades. Permanent buffs. Your ruler has leveled. Ah, right, they completely redid the Elementalist. I could make my units all level faster. And if I want this, I need to get it early. I cannot afford to, yeah. Since upkeep applies to both money and... high tier... Alright, so yeah, this will reduce everything. So I think this support might be worth it before I go all in on my mage casting. What does have set of ambitions here? Star Trail. Minor ambition. Rank up units in this army. Ooh, that's gonna be easy. Major ambition. Leads an army of full legendary units. Instructor.
You have gained your first Astral Echo. This unique resource is used by School of Attunement mystics for echo casting.
Alright, 3 turns until the next population. Yeah, I think going for that stuff is a good idea.
Through echo casting, you can cast spells, even when you lack sufficient casting points.
Yeah, I definitely want as much Astral Echo as I can get. This character goes entirely for Astral stuff, and the way I built their races, they're built upon specialization. Guess I know where I'm gonna have to fight soon, because these bugs need to be squashed. Ooh, mana. Ah, Brigand Camp. Okay, new issue is priority number 1 here. New research. Enchanted Crow Companion. Evoker. Battle Mage unit. I should probably get that sooner rather than later. Then again, away from... Yeah, Enchanted Crow to improve vision on the projections. More Empire development. Astral spell casting. That's gonna make it easier to spam spells, so let's do that. Ooh, can annex a province. The forester's already done, so let's go with a quarry for production. That should make building... Yeah, the building's already one turn less because of that. Lightning blades. We're gonna power up all of our units with as much elemental damage as we can. We're also gonna be as many transformation books as possible, because I'm sure I won't regret that. Scroll of Attunement. When spells are cast. Lightning Focus. Lightning Blades. Enchant every melee unit with Lightning Blades. There we are. Good vision. Interesting. I think I see another good city spot. Assuming... Oh, that's either a city-state or another player. And if it's another player... Alright, we'll go in here a turn just so I can heal up faster. Storehouse, good. And, honestly, the library is probably worth my time, but I didn't buy that. Whoops. Alright, yeah, note to yourself, I really need to go for a forester or, even a farm would have been nice. Sheesh. I mean, it's not awful to go for a shrine. But yeah, let's go for the shrine. Just because I am using things that cost mana upkeep. And we'll go for Evocator's Abode after that. I can't afford hurrying anything yet, so let's do it this way. Oh, good, I can get something else now. So yeah, Forester. Large creature cage. There we are. Band of the Murderer's Mass. Status resistance, inspiring killer. Might as well equip this to my leader. Ooh, and my leader is leveled. Reduce upkeep. This should be helpful. Meeting Enigmatic Primo Nebula. Well, that's not a rat race, that's a wolf race. Salutations, the Howling Stargazers extend a hopeful wish of mutual neutrality. Our diviners told of your presence. We seek only to further understanding the arcane arts, and remain amenable to fostering a mutually beneficial relationship with your mighty empire. If we cannot, we could at least stay out of each other's way. I wonder if this is worth my time. Astral. Now that's, yeah. The game generally starts with a city of your race very close by to befriend. Whether or not it's actually worth it is up for debate. Yeah, I think I see an ideal second city spot. I don't have too many Whispering Stones, for better or for worse. Divide revealed. Our scrying has revealed one of the secrets of this realm. Divide. A land divided in two by ocean. This land consists of two land masses separated by ocean. I should probably get embarking so that my astral projections can go through there. Toxic stew. I guess it might be good to spend a bit of money to enhance our friendship. Although, generally speaking, it is a lot easier to just fight. Build an aviary, making it safe for the beasts. They fly, they're scared. Fly out. Channeling robe. Yes, please. 10% magic damage. Nothing wrong with that, that's for sure. Chain lightning complete. As much as I want Wayfinder enchantment to search faster, I'd really want those new units, especially since tier 2s are going to fall off eventually. Alignment changed. Ah, Faith the Righteous. What many make war, I aim to make peace. Even with the likes of you, send a welcome gift. Your feeble attempt will convince me you'll need more than that, Grand CRS. Perhaps one of these, then? Might as well. Oh, Wizard Howling Knights. What's this one? Faith of the Keeper. Faith of the Righteous. Oh, her name is Faith. Interesting. Underground Adaptation. Feudal Monarchy. Talented Collectors. Silver-Tongued. Ooh, Trade with Free Cities is... Yeah, they have a very easy time getting free cities. I might be in my best time to just simply attack Astral Anchorage. To get on my side. It's an act of evil, but I think it's going to be worth it. Well, first things first. Diplomacy. What do they like? Let's see here. Interested in money. Personality. Likes empires with a single race, with a stronger military. Empires with good relations with free cities. Empires that have many alliances. Never... Strategy. This is their behavior. Alliances never break treaties. Exploration. Expansion. Alright, so declaring war will piss them off a little, but... It'll take a few turns to attack that, and it's probably better I prepare. Besides, I should probably put a city here in the middle of everything, because there's a lot of good resources here, and it'll take too long for my core city to reach them. Alternatively, I could go all the way over here and make one. It's a little dangerous, though, because I don't know what some of the things here are going to be. Ah, that's who saw me. Evocateur's Abode. Library's boosted, so let's go there. Stone Conjurer. Increases production. I'm definitely going to want at least one mint, so let's go with a mine here for some extra gold income. And definitely get an Arcane Institute going as well. Alright, now my melee units and my ranged units are powered up. Respond to a hero's offer to join. Raid. Win combat in enemy territory. That's a very easy one to get. Industrious Governor, though. Benefits based on Quarry, Crusader, Slayer, Dead. Arcane, each conduit. Fearmonger, win route enemy units. I think this will be a good one. Alright, let's see here. Arcane Guards. Pikes are pretty nice melee units from my experience, but we definitely need to start getting a second... This is a good time to get a second army going, I think. That said, I usually like being Order because they're really good at getting friendship going with these city-states. Like I said, though, strictly speaking, it's a lot easier to attack them and force them under your control that way, but... It's expensive, but I do want the unit sooner rather than later, because we need to clear out all of this, one way or another. What's this? The Pyreborn Hunt. Golbet Majestic Investor Ceremonial Hunt. I'm honored to join you. Not a big deal, but something to keep in mind, I suppose. Having us go together, though, might be an ideal situation here. Yeah, Arcane Institute, get that going. Mages Plaza. I think that might be a very good idea, just because that's going to get my next tier of units going. Yeah, this casting reserves is a huge, huge, huge bonus. It used to actually be up here at the start, but as you can guess, they had to nerf it because, it's too good to be free like that. Excellent. Evoker. Chapter completed. New tome time. Now, I specifically want ones with transformations in here. Ones with a tentacle. Ooh, retaliating growths. A target-friendly tendril labyrinth. A city structure. When besieged, consters 3 tentacles adjacent to enemy units at the start of battle. That does seem quite constructing focus. Conjure tentacles. Tome of Zeal. Tome of Faith. Tome of Evolution. Draconic Vitality. Rapid and enhancement. Slip away. Healing per battle. Draconic Vitality. Minor race transformation. Ooh, this is extremely tempting. Temple of Roots. Healing Roots. Poison Arrows. Blight Blades. Those are poison damage. Healing Roots. Vine Poison. Tome of Beasts. Call the Wild. Call Wild Animal Kinship. Tome of Rock. Stone Skin. Oh, that's not a transformation. Earthkin is, though. Defense. Tome of Alchemy. Mysterious Tonic. Afflictor. Tome of the Horde. Tome of Pyromancy. Roots, I believe, also leads to transformation, but I should probably go with something here. I either need Evolution for... I think this one might be good just for the general Draconic power, but... Youthful Rejuvenation. Although I suppose you can't also go wrong with Alchemy. Afflictor. Sundering Blade, Purging Arrows, Tome of Rock. Materium.
Earth. Rock. The very foundation of the world.
Earthkin obtained. There we are. It's not long before the seer approaches you. Bows deeply, the Pyreborn dire Blank is slain. May the great hunter usher glory. Yeah. Enlist one of your formidable spell shield hunters. That's a good unit. Hedge will symbolize primacy. So I can gold, food, or... I think the money might be necessary. Ah, yeah. I could also try a city over here near Thunder Trunk. Oh, that's a 3-star. That's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want a city all the way over here. And it looks like there's an infestation there I'll have to deal with. Goody. Whatever. I do need to clear out... I do, however, need to genuinely clear out this entire area before I move on. Empire development skills available. Outpost costs less gold. I'm definitely going to want that because I need to make more outposts. Ready to cast. Enchanted Crow Companion. Enchant. I guess in theory I should be starting the city first. Ooh, a new one revealed. Overgrown realm. Forests are common, desert and arctics are rare, desolate are absent. Mutually exclusive volcanic eruptions. Excellent. Yeah, I think I might actually want to, Yeah, I need to start a city over here sooner rather than later. Twin Mont. Moles, huh? Tavern definitely needs to be in there. I need farms, but I'm a ways away from getting those, so... Excellent. Lure some of the creatures away and recruit an elephant. Enchanted shield, take reward. Excellent. The dire penguins aren't interested in negotiation, apparently. Barbed shield. Yeah, as soon as I clear out all this stuff, it's gonna be a lot easier. Although I'm still, part of me wonders if maybe a city here would be a good idea. I guess I should grow in that direction. Granary requires a second forester. I can probably get that going. Ooh, yeah, farm. Yeah, we'll go with this. Arcane Institute. A hero has leveled. Defender. Sentinel. Leaden blows. Basic attacks slowed. This one likes to invade, so it might be good to make it easier to do so. Mystic Shield, yeah. Enchanted Shield. Inner Grace, if they don't already have. Barb Shield. Foraging Training. Your ruler has leveled. Command. Decisive Command. Can't be, huh? Regains action points 2 turns. It goes from 2 turns. Target friendly non-hero gains on. This makes it a free action. Ooh, free signature skill, Astral. Friendly units gain. Base attacks gain lightning damage. And we're going to go with Storms so that we can guarantee electrification a lot better. A level of renown. Trade proposal. It's a deal. Yeah, I should have realized. Yeah, this very much means I need to start a city up here. Oh, here we are, the greater good. The administrative star rail says, I know what we mean to discuss, and you can be proud for following him agrees to declare the important citizens best part of cities paying for it all. Alright, alright. We need to make it happy. We do need to control city stability. I think we can do better. Alright, come to me. Yeah, have them come to me. Oh, cancel the defense mode. Wonderful. Lightning. Enemy units in one radius get lightning damage and electrified. There we are. Barb shield resisted. Targeted unit gains bolster defenses. Excellent barb shield. Oh dear. Alright, did I lose the hero? Yeah, I did worse. I somehow did significantly worse. Mage's Plaza built. The tavern's gonna take a while, but we don't have a choice. Actually, no. Yeah, see, the tavern's already down to 4 turns thanks to 2 of these things. Wonderful. We should also get the Stone Conjurer going to get production, because we need to work on the Wizard Tower sooner rather than later. Fortifying Governor. City structure. Steward. Governs city? Yeah, looks good to me. Remains collected. Not so different after all. Excellent, we have two units. So a Soother, Evoker, a Spell Shield. That should be good. Good, we're low on money. Excellent, a population already. Gonna need another farm would be good, actually. There we are. Earthkin. Rock Blast, Stone Skin, Wayfarer Enchantment. Produce Tavern. Earthkin. This is a major transformation, so we have plenty of time. It doesn't have an upkeep. Luckily, race transformations don't have upkeep, so that's gonna be nice. We need to kill that Umbral Nest, so I think that's gonna be good. Transform. Instantly gain 1,000 mana. Whenever it's researched, the knowledge of the next one is... another Whispering Stone would be great, actually. Bounty's been posted. Astral Anchorage, huh? You know, I actually can't. That actually would be beneficial if I were to take that bounty. Yeah, but first things first. I need to clear this out and make a city here, in this area here. Because I really do need to get that Silver Tongue fruit where possible. Obsidian weapons. I should also probably get Astral Inspiration so that I can research certain things faster. Progenitor Golem. Wow, no losses whatsoever. Evasive Greaves, Staff of Mind Control. 0 displaced. Take reward. Warrior. Knight. Berserker. Spruce a Stone Conjurer. Oh, wonderful. That's faster than I was expecting. Alrighty, I definitely need to get the Wizard Tower... The vendor first, actually, because that's going to be money in my pockets. Getting a market also good, as well as a Wizard Tower. City structures cost less to build. Vicious King Shade. Some consider God, I do not know your weaknesses, and make go dear bleed. Fear the power for your time has come. Huh. Interesting. Another ruler comes to threaten my empire. Stay out of my way, and I'll stay out of yours. I don't have enough money for that. Whoops. What's this? Sunstruck eruptions. Astrologers warn you that the sun inches towards your world every hour. The fiery orb seems larger. They suspect Yakur, one of his overconfident acolytes, is performing a ritual. Global temperatures rise until a flashpoint. Volcanoes violently appear. Volcanic blaze and ruin wreak havoc on your realm. Can your allies withstand the heat? Volcanic eruptions are active. Keep a cool head. We won't get burned. Megafauna has been revealed. Incompatible class, huh? Oh, Selena can use that, actually. Yeah, that's a tier 4 weapon. That's a significant upgrade. Yeah, she's building up fast. Astral divination. Create and reveal new astrals. Summon a lesser stone spirit. Ah, this one's reduced significantly. Let's go with this one then. Bullerton, huh? Encourage attackers. Defensive defenders. Oh wow, no casualties. Let's watch the replay. Ah, Selena's new staff made all the difference. Yeah, sheer numbers won out there. Decide later, profound desire, soulless, bested the progenitor golem she so passionately wished to see. Such a majestic and magnificent creature. If only Rannan the dagger. Tiny soulless servant Godier. No one will believe this, nevertheless, while life you claim a trophy. Reflect on the encounter. Earns inspiring killer. You topple the mighty, inspire others, stimulate. Learns call the wild. There we are. New Empire development skills available. Summoner magic origin, gain additional rank. Advanced seeing might be nice just for true sight. It's not great now, but it'll pay off later. Produce to market. Blacksmith. A Masonic Hall, a Mana Obelisk could probably be ideal since I definitely am going to be using a lot more enchantments. Item Forge I can't use quite yet. Crypts. There's a hero in the crypt already, so that would actually start paying for itself. Although more income, more city stability is probably going to be essential, so let's go with Bathhouse. Your ruler has leveled. Chaining. Cloudburst. Wet, lightning resistance, but fire resistance. Electrified. 2 others within 2 X's. A chaining invocation. Deals damage to every unit and 2 others with 3 hexes. This sounds like a very good spell, honestly. Let's go with that. Obsidian... Wayfinder so that my scouts can search better. Obsidian weapons. That's going to take a turn, but it's worth it, I think. Yeah, I'll have to dismiss the units. Auto-explore stopped. Ritual circle. Temple of the Gaudier. Derelict workshop, eh? Gonna have to piss them off a little, unfortunately. Spawn to a hero's offer. None of these look particularly promising. Obsidian weapons. Enchant. Some nice buffs are coming in out of this deal. A new pawn appears before me. You look like Gaudier, but I already faced the likes of me. High Corruptor. Swift Greaves. Oh, he leveled up. Good. Prepared charge. If not engaged in melee, the next charge will do additional damage. Second wind. Weakening spear. Champions. Strikes the enemy target. Weaken. Pole arm. Additional damage. Yeah, I think that's gonna be worth it, I think. Fortune. Critical hit chance. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a good one, actually. Or maybe evasive gauntlets. Oh crap, I messed up bad. Starwell can annex a new province. Good. Forester. The Granary. Masonic Hall. Orders required. Forsaken Cove, oh my. That's a problem I definitely have to deal with later. Yeah, build palisade walls, if you please. Silver tongue fruit acquired. Global effect is Whispering Stones grant additional allegiance. A rivalry was declared. You can create a new bounty. Oh my. Lesser Zone Spirit. Excellent. A new tome time. Tome of Souls. Soulbinders. Doom Herald. Joy Siphoners. Mighty Meek. Unit Enchantment. Tome of the Inquisition. Tome of Fertility. The Temple of Fertility. Draft per population. Food per population. Fey Mists. Tome of Glades. Aspect of the Root. Leaf Skin. Construct Winds. Artificing Revelry. Mayhem. Tome of Fertility is probably worth my time. Fey Mists isn't half bad though. But Fey Touched has a Vega. Minor Race Transformation.
The mist conceals all. It obscures vision and confuses the senses as it claims fields and forests. Envelop yourself in this mystery. Breathe in its damp, cold air and cloak yourself in the fog of the Fey folk. Let it swallow your enemies and have them discover that there is no hiding in the haze from you.
Fey Touched. That transformation is going to be quite nice. I already unlocked the ability to build roads, didn't I? No, I did not. Yeah, I think conquering that city might not be a bad option. Just because it's a lot faster than negotiating, especially since Astral is not very good at negotiations here. Consumed by arrogance. Soul dagger stands before you, puff out chest and tilted chin. She declares, by omission of prejudice, I found myself being far less than I thought I could be. Be honest with me. Does my ambition not interest you? I was born to be great. Direct me around. What path should I follow? Current ambition of steward. Work camp. Wizard Tower produced. Palisade walls. Don't have enough money. Ooh, yeah, she's really good at that. Power development skills available. Mines grant mana now. I don't need forced march, although I hear it is useful. It's gonna count as evil, but we have to get it before she captures it. Start. Add siege projects. Harass the defenders. Raiding party. Storm Spirit. Line change to neutral. Hello. Queen Rhina the Golden. Allow me to introduce myself. War, I mean make peace. Gildapad. Interesting. Looks like we met all except one ruler. Due to late start tonight, I don't expect to finish tonight, but that's fine. I can get back on it because I can get back to it on Saturday or so. There we go. Battle lost. Arcane Guard. Keep. Orders required. One turn until breach. Rulers declared a rivalry. Starting a war will be your undoing. Watch with pleasure as your armies are... Okay. Unfortunately for them, I'm not going to lose this war. Okay, good. The state's over. Sunstruck eruptions aftermath. You notice the days become cooler again. The fire silently abates its encroachment on your world. The flaming chaos withdraws. The sun reclaims its usual position in the cosmos. Its warmth is once again comforting instead of scorching. Yet the devastation leaves a smoldering mark on your lands. Reseed, lush and life. I'll conquer this realm, regardless of wastelands within my domain. Imperium is pretty annoying to get a lot at the times. Vassalize. Fly, you foul. There we are. Mana obelisk obtained. Receive a trade proposal. Share vision. It's a deal. Yeah, I'm glad I got that. Negotiate. Twin mods, there we are. Boost allegiance. It's gonna be worth it to do that, I think. Good, diplomatic approach. I hope we made both. Twin mods. Alignment change, back to good. Arctic blizzards revealed. Freezing blizzards rage over the Arctic regions. Interesting. I've one that reduces the Arctic. When they appear, they are more awful. All surface combats affected by snowstorm. Units suffer Arctic blizzards. Yeah, I do like how the random map has you partially figuring out what is effects are even active before you can do much. I should probably avoid pissing off an ally, so let's do precisely that. Province claiming pact. Okay. 50 gold to not piss off is nice, I think. Especially since that could be way more expensive if the relationship was not good. There we are. Annex a new position. Good. I should probably claim this purely so that it doesn't get a kind of howling stargazers, industrious. Each quarry, nautical governor, ranger, death knight, fearmonger crusader, nautical. A ranger sounds good. Heavy sword and crossbow combo. New Empire development skills available. Right to the astral summons. Are they even gonna reach? Yeah, there's no point. They're never gonna reach it. Rivalry's been declared on you. City's being vassalized. There we are. Vassalized the city, so I now no longer have to fear it. Rainbow Clover acquired. A signature skill is available. Warding Aura, Lightning Strikes, Initiative Nature. Pack Leader, Blight Strikes. Initiate of Materium. Still as a Stone. Purging Strikes. Let's see here. This hero gains Slippery and Swift, Mortal Champion. Skirmisher. Melee attacks are prepared shot, threat attacks prepared strike. Flanking attacks now deal more damage. Keen Edge. City released as vassal. Let's retry this. I'm pretty sure I could do better. Domain of Mayhem. Soulless the dagger. Oh, nice. No casualties. I knew I could do better. Ring of the Inspiring Killer. Boots of Illusion. Astral Dew. A hero has leveled. Night. Damage attacks. Up. Your ruler has leveled. Sundering magic. Having the army heal faster sounds like a good idea to me. What's the rank here? Legend. Tier 1 legend. Champion. Signature skills available. Maybe later. A new rally of the legions has started. Afflictor. Yeah, I can do better. Yeah, units can't retreat in this game without a huge penalty, which is mildly a pain. Charge blocked. berserked. Oh, they're attacking each other. Lost someone. There we are. Just kicked him instead of using the sword. Disrespect. There are Greaves of the Ghost. Take reward. Yeah, I think this might actually be a good city spot over here, so I need to get it going. Yeah, I think I should put the city over here. Although I suppose this might be a better one here. Outpost building. A signature skill is available. Let's see here. Should probably get the crypts going. All the rulers declared a rivalry. Negotiations succeeded. She's probably paying her way through, but she can only use it once. I don't think she's gonna make it. So I think we're in good shape to save our Imperium. Good for me, at least. Astral Rift. New city time. Word gate. Fortifying governor. Industrious governor. I can switch that later if need be. Storehouse is all that I require at the moment. Fey touched, wonderful. Astral divination. Alright, Alright, I need to clear this thing still. Star Trail can annex again. Master Summoner. Friendly magic in the army and in combat. Alright, so, yeah. Initiative Astral is gonna be a good one here. Lightning Strikes. Materium is coming along well, actually, as well. Not nearly as much as Astral, though. Materium. Purging Strikes. Remove buffs. Yeah, I don't want to take too long to take out this ritual circle. We can come back and clear up these a little later. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have everyone heal. Afflictor. Granary. Spell shields are one of the few tanks that the astral, that magic focused leaders have access to, so they're very valuable. Alright, get the Afflictor in this army and we'll give them a moment here. Astral Divination complete. Fey Embrace, the Staves of Mist. New Empire development skills are available. An additional siege project might not be a bad idea, but they're all confirmed vassalage to me. Oh, what's this? Oh, the envoy of the council appears before Your Eminence. We're proud and illustrious people. We seek to elevate ourselves, the worldly muck. We wish to better ourselves in the way of magic. Over time, we might augment our kin with powerful spells. Those incursions we used to build more conduits. Improvements. Lose stability. I'll entertain this request then. Star Spire. Industrious Governor. As per usual, storehouse first. Then an evocator's abode. We have to move together. Oh. Astral Divination. Creates new astral echoes. I don't need to do that right now, honestly. Other rulers have started a war. Donateur, huh? I should probably take the Whispering Stone and give it to Anchorage just to improve their relations. They're in need of one. Starspire founded. Wordgate can annex new provinces. Forester. Attract population. A second forester. I need to make a wall here so that this city doesn't keep taking my own resources. You can, by all means, go the other direction, but this direction is the one I want. Population of vassal cities increases. Wreck the disturbing. Very well. Alright, we'll answer the call to war. Meeting skeptical Mountwood. I'll assess whether they deserve your scrutiny. Yeah, they're already being with someone else. Hostile houses. The houses of the realm are reduced to treachery, taking no chance without outsiders. Empires suffer reduced that they meet. Interesting. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Oh no, not even close. Yeah, I might want to build a city down here now that I think about it. Actually, it might even be good. The sea here. Yeah, that wouldn't step on any toes, I'm sure. Archon blood acquired. Receive a trade proposal. Message received. Allies and bees. React the disturb. The scrap hermits. Oh wow, we didn't lose anything. Sounds good to me. Banshee. Oh. Yes, please. Keep that Banshee. Padded Aegis. Very fast flying and frost resistance. We're gonna build an outpost here. Probably not a city, but... Stabs of Mist. Gargoyle. A summoning unit, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it's time to start heading back. Storehouse produced. Mage's Plaza. Star Trail can annex a new province. Best wall off the other cities from being able to take my stuff. May not be so different after all. Your provinces are all promising. There we are. Stone Conjurer. Breastplate of the Champion. Grants 20 crit with melee attacks. Damage with melee attacks. Throne City, the cities share a border where they gain 10% of all types of income. Ooh, that's quite nice, actually. But newly summoned things gaining additional ranks sounds like it'll pay off, given how much I'm going to be relying on that. Work camp. Mage's Plaza requires 3 population to unlock. Conduit. Channeling Tower, Feywater Pond, per adjacent Forester. Mystic Abbey. Knowledge per adjacent. Channeling Tower. Oh, interesting. Masonic Hall. Question of heritage. Prima. My ancestors was a steward. Another one a dominator. A steward. Sounds good. Excellent. Some more casting should be good. Reign of the Golden. Making good progress here with alliances and such. I don't want to go to war too quickly. Then again, maybe I should make things interesting. Then again, waiting for combat. Sign of the Vanguard, half the stars of the fabled great sword of the constellation of Javaska's charge have disappeared. The nimble Tigran warlord representing the constellation now appears to brandish a short sword. Your warriors feel quickened and report a surge of stamina. They move more deftly at the expense of brute strength. Charge on, my warriors. Attack. Let together, young man. Lure some creatures away and recruit a death beetle. Oh darn. Good shape though. Selena's completed a major ambition. Leads a full army of legendary rank units. I'm gonna have to start upgrading some of these, but it's quite nice all the same. Crypts completed. Blacksmith, archer battlements, arcane battlements. Wizard Tower level 2 sounds good. I could really use the money. Monolith. Requires 2 conduits. Actually, I should be able to build channeling towers, huh? Feywater Pond counts as conduit per adjacent Forester. Starspire can also annex province. 2 out of 3 improvements. Another ruler was denounced. Who's to work camp? Palisade walls. I need 200 Imperium, so I need 400 if I want to make a new city. I'll need to be wary of that. Staves of Mist. I guess I should grab a sip of my drink. Yeah, I got a really late start tonight, so I'm definitely gonna have to really think through how I want to handle this. Let's build a farm here, just, no. Quarry here. No, gold mine. And now that we're adjacent, I should definitely, yeah, anything adjacent to my throne city gets 10% all income. Confirm movement. Gargoyle complete. Chapter completed. Pick a tome. Summoning. Really good for this build, but I want transformations here. Tome of Fertility, huh? Tome of Glades. Arcane Bond, Restoration. Great Force, Glade Runner. Entwine Protector. Skin. There we are. Yeah, I completely closed off their ability to take over this area. Imperial Essence, Haste Berries, respond to a hero's offer. Ooh, they've got the Serpentine transformation. Elitist. Which one has the Naga transformation again? Gate has low stability. So yeah, I need to get to the tavern once I can. There we are. Yeah, get on that real quick, please. Spellcasting here. Huh. Wildlife. Forsaken Cove. You have 20 turns to destroy this. Closer to magic. I don't know what extends. Outstanding work. We now have the connections to the astral flows. We knew we could count on you. Harvest to discharge the conduits. Gains 35 mana per turn. Yeah, let's get more mana here. We definitely need a lot of this, given what we're doing. Elitist. Fighting alongside the leader should make this a bit easier. Here we are. Mage's Plaza. It's expensive, but it's gonna be worth it. A signature skill is available. Nature. Hardy shield, that's fine. Materium. Actually, yeah, since I've got one Materium, I should have one Nature as well. All animals inflict blight damage. Spell shield. Arcane battlements. Domain of Mayhem Road discovered. This realm has maddening influence seeping the minds. All combat is affected by the domain of Mayhem. Every 2 turns have a base chance of being inflicted by Berserk. Well, that certainly explains a few things. My magical talents will make it permanent. Sign the Vanguard enhancement. Yeah. My warriors are strong, not swift. I guess they're allowing you to decide if you want to keep it or not. Arcane battlements created. Mint. Monolith. Absolutely essential that I get that monolith. Star can annex. Good. Forester. Yeah, let's attract a population, get a farm here. This should significantly increase the growth. Negotiations succeeded. More items, that's good. Haunted graveyard. Your vassal Twinmont is under siege. Shoot, and I need to take care of... Guard Twinmont. I should have been doing that more often, darn it. I guess while I'm in water, I can do that. There we go. Staff of Radiance. Stalwart accuracy. Take reward. Bounty completed. Objectives complete. Hasten the recruitment, if you please. Mage's Plaza built. Tavern. Stone Conjurer. A hero has leveled. Blood Trail. Flanking attacks now bar. Effects are increased for single shots. When heroes are critical, it's subsequent to additional. This effect stacks. Alright. Slip away. It's the negative stats effect. Blood Trail. Flanking now leads marked. Martial expertise. Might want to go with this one then. Hero has leveled. Relentless charge. After moving, they now inflict 2 times center defense. Cleaving sweep. Fey touched. Empire development skills are now available. Special province, give additional gold. No new siege project. Whispering Stone is returned. Because they've been taken, isn't it? 3 turns is not very long, but I guess they maxed out in that time. New rally has started. Yeah, if only I had gotten it sooner. Alright, we need to go around here. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Ooh, he personally has arrived. Oh, and that's a lot of tier 3 units. Annex a new province. was denounced. Build an aviary. Production stalled, but it gained city stability. That's probably going to be useful, I think. Annex a new province. Farm. Fey touched. Ready. A level of renown obtained. I did what I could to help. Blast. Oh, looks like he took good casualties, though. Monolith prepared. Good. Mystic Spire time. Good. Tavern built. Evocator's abode hasn't been built yet, so that's definitely a priority 1 here. After that, we'll probably want a granary. Another annexation. Best block that off, I think. Open borders. I can capture back this city very quickly. Yeah, they're all very injured. My units should be able to do it, act. Leaf skin. Aspect of the root. Breastplate of the champion. Negotiation succeeded. Fortunately, we're gonna lose the mole people. Yeah, he sees me coming and is trying to prepare. Oh, what's busy here? Bonding with Earth's riches, you witness an underground tragedy. Human paladins mined too far in two depths. They were too greedy. You must learn from their punishment. Materium crisis. Lose stability. Their fate. Their treasure and their miners shall be mine. Mystery bonus. Ah, I see. I need to go this direction anyway, so... we should win this. Yep. Giant beetle mount, reflecting shield, seer of demolishing, true sight demolisher. Cannot rout due to low morale. Take reward. There we go. Cast Blizzard on me. Unfortunately, that wasn't any good. Your ruler has leveled. Seer of demolishing. True sight. Now that's a powerful tool. And of course, we have that quest area, so... we've sent him to the void. Wonderful. Star Rail produces Majestic Hall. Dark Trail. Excellent. Altar of the All-Seers. Grants additional income. Grants All-Seers blessing to every unit produced in the city. Vision range and true sight. Yeah, let's get that forest going there. +9. That's pretty good. Wizard's Tower. Produce Tavern. Woodgate can also annex now. Quarry. A hero has leveled. Yeah, you know what, let's do it. Reflecting shield, damage reflection. Offensive Vanguard. Pure defense. There we are. Leaf skin. Let's buff ourselves up more. Everyone's green. Throne City gains knowledge for each magic empire. Right to the astral summons. Ruler has been defeated. Remains of Hath the Clever. I defeated 2 heroes, not bad. Alright. Low-cost maintenance units. Yeah, it might be worth my time to move all these up here a little more to clean out that node. Yeah, I should have cleaned up this mana node ages ago. Aspect the root. Glade Runner. Summon Mistling. A tier 3 unit. Evocator's Abode. Stone Conjurer. Bathhouse. Starspire can also annex a new province. A mine is going to be quite useful. Other rulers have declared a rivalry. Oh, they decided to kill that one for me. Well, that makes it life easier. Now I can just focus on that. Temple of the Gold Ear. Wait. Yeah, I should have gotten this one. Yeah, there we are. Explore a new creed. You approach the Temple of the Godir, fading, unreadable words emblazoned across the first footstone. You see a crumbling statue on the far end depicting an ancient, unknown Godir. Before you can explore further, an exemplar falls by boon voice. You walk among the divine halls. Overbearing Tigrans. Cult of personality, prolific swarmers. Confess your word of devotion. I have nothing confessed to you. Challenge me. I pay penance. Confessed and condemned. I pay penance and confess your sins. You are not condemned for now. Victory. Yes, keep that unit, please. You've withstood the trials of the Temple of the Godir. The halls fall silent. As you venture further, a shimmering passes at you. When the light disappears, a shimmering passes over a massive statue at the far end. It disappears, and the statue changed to show none other but you. The voice looms. You have proven yourself worthy. Henceforth, the temple should be dedicated to you and your divine word. Mighty Majesty, truth through understanding. Astral boon, unity through sacrifice. Cleared. Excellent. Does this one evolve? No. Actually, let's move the dragon out here. What do these want to use? 2 units I can sacrifice that. Actually, yeah, let's put this one here to be his... Yeah, that should... A legendary spell's shield here should be a huge boon to that particular team. reduced to mint. Good. Let's get the wizard tower levels going. I need more income there. Teleporter network is good. I could also make a new city if I wanted. Farms grant additional food. Teleporter infrastructure is going to be essential, I think. Aspect of the roots. Now my defenders can heal themselves as need be. They should die significantly less. Haha. Yeah, I don't think... since this is my quest, I don't think enemies can even see them. Wow, that was easy. Now the monsters of the gold vein have been slain. The surviving miners come out of hiding. We owe you our lives, foreigner. Take a look at our treasury. Name it and it's yours. We'll leave this perilous place and return to our homes, Master Prospector. Result, Materium boon. All cities of your empire gain stability. Take a jeweled accessory. Demolishing light vessel. Ask the miners to craft guilds and... Instantly finish the stone conjurer. Helpful. Mana obelisk. There we are. I'm not sure the green look is all that great, but I suppose Alphaba thought it was pretty good. Actually, no, she kind of hated it now that I remember. Well, that's how it goes at times. A hero has leveled. Unyielding. Your ruler has leveled. Adept of Astral. Raise attacks and clip under resistance. New Empire developments are available. Materium. Special province gave additional gold. Gain knowledge whenever your units gain ranks. Gained another level of renown. Wonderful. A free city can be integrated. Good diplomaticus. Dawn of the Lodestar. The world basks in the warm light of a new star, quickly dubbed the Lodestar. It guides those who follow the path of order, celestial, faithful, and zealous, and order affinity. Vassals fear their hearts and spirits feel bolstered and launch crusades against their lord's enemies. Faint harmony is a chorus. And those who stray from the path find themselves condemned, yet seems a force other than the Lodestar is to blame for that. It's dawned, and thus an age of order and zeal. Celestial units, the faithful or zeal, gain stats. For the rest of the game, all units have -2 spirit resistance. Capture and release the ancient wonder. This should be a pain in the ass for the disturbing one to have to deal with. Lightning Torrent. Enemy army spell. Stone Conjurer produced. Granary. Bathhouse. Annex a new province, eh? Ah, because I captured back the city. Yeah, it's now better protected than ever. Probably also get the free better healing while inside my own territory. Chapter completed. Pick a new tome. Chain lightning, amplified arrows, S blood. Wonderful. Yeah, astral blood's the big one here.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the arcane is that
Unlock the Bind Ancient Wonder spell. Yeah, by capturing this Ancient Wonder, I'm at least going to be a pain in the ass for them. Annex a new province. Yeah, I needed to block that off to be sure. I do need the farms here. Consolidated industry. Stability for each improvement of the same type. Instantly gain gold. Useful, but not for the moment. Excellent. Astral boosting mace tricks. Bolstered resistance. Astral buff and healing. Apex. Observatory. Nothing good there. Other rulers have declared a rivalry. Lots more. Yeah, we need one more turn just to make sure everyone's at full power. Then we get to have some real fun. I gotta make sure I have more guards on their side, because apparently the enemy is feeling a bit too confident in their ability to attack me without problems. Oh, wonderful. Bathhouse produced. Good. The province was pillaged and sent you some of the spoils. Oh, wonderful. I am really helping them piss this guy off. I could take this city to help take down the capital. If I take down the capital while he's there, it's going to be a much bigger problem. Alright, so I need to attack at least one of these cities. Honestly, it might be good to just rush the capital while... Yeah, I think taking out the huge arm... I guess he must have committed everything to try and take that city, so when I took him out... He lost a good amount in the city itself, assault itself, don't get me wrong, but it was even worse later. Come here. Industrious schematic. Guess that'll be fine. Gain a level of renown. Wonderful. Answer a call to war. Yeah, the frogs are a bit out of my way here. I guess it's going to be it's more interesting if I actually do the fight, so perhaps we should do that now. Ah, there is a city here. I guess we should. Pokemon versus stronger. I see no reason not to go on the offensive. Start the siege. Add siege projects. Harass the defenders. Tower bombardment. Undermining the walls. Burn battlements. Tower bombardment. Construct onagers. Star Rail can annex again. Good. Broke a treaty. Alright. Unfortunate. Impossible battle. Unfortunate, but this will be dealt with soon. We have most of the map uncovered. So from here, it's just a matter of grabbing what I want. Oh yeah, he's got two fronts he's got to fight on, and this is not good for him. Weird gate. Quarry's gonna be good here for productivity. Yeah, none of these are particularly amazing, but... Message received. I wonder if it's better to end it. Well, you have the chance to offer yourself as my vassal, but you're not taking it, so... Apex of the world. Teleportation circle. Stone walls. Beacon of Valor. Empire development available. Consolidated industry. Teleportation mastery. And gain 50% when using a teleport if you've not gained any movement point that turn. Each magic material. Ingredient experimentation. Quickening. Your spell is now cast on the first turn of combat. Teleporter pact. It's a deal. This has gone on long enough. No. Envy's Thorn. Prove myself. I've seeked any other. Being a lawbringer, do the credit you seek. Clear gold infestation. I value an instructor. Proud of who you are and you should achieve glory. Hayes doesn't have much, I'm afraid. The Mole Lords, they're undead. And Naga transformation. Wait, does that also apply to mine? No. I'm guessing because he joined me after. The aftermath. The truth is about to finally come to light. The lodestar's rays permanent. Yeah. The lodestar is slowly fading, that servants lament it's diminishing. Yet the lodestars permanently touch the hearts of those who behold it, leaving a vulnerability in their spirits. At last, light swallowed by dark clouds, the celestial whisper of the maimed the heralds. Ah, interesting. As the dawn comes setting, the world slightly darker, less orderly. The truth is about to finally be brought to light. Condemned. Everyone's permanently condemned. Chain lightning is always a good one. Respond to a hero's offer to join. Croaking Warriors, Lawbringer. We'll increase my sea cap and make this one a proper city. Alright, after the next turn, it's time to attack. That's a lot of heroes, but we got a good amount of heroes ourselves. Vassalize it, I guess. Since my ally took it, because he didn't bother defending it. province was pillaged. A signature skill is available. Star Spire produced a bathhouse. Good. Low risk. Very few casualties whatsoever. Rockrick the Disturbing has been defeated. You've crumbled the last defenses of Rashek the Disturbing and cast him to the astral void, banishing from the realm. Whatever schemes he had in the works, none shall come to pass. Yes, the last of his misguided troops flee. His children of Arath, their spirits crushed by the false isle's yoke, now find themselves at your mercy. Whatever the future holds, there'll be a thorn on your side. How will you commemorate this victory? Extract failing secrets to learn unspeakable lore. Let's spend money in exchange for getting the, vassalize that. In exchange for, this stuff. Yeah, that should be good. Rekek the Disturbing has been defeated. I guess it's already mine. All that's left is this last city that's defended here. Cosmo Elixir completed. Oh, wonderful. A hero has leveled. Remains and arrests have been made. Make peace. Excellent. Excellent. There. Vendor can annex a new province. Farm. Ooh, that was a bad defeat there. Might as well let everyone heal up a turn. Or possible, anyway. Astral Blood. Empire development skills available. Materium Empire skill. Stability increased. Kangaroo seed, excellent. Give the Whispering Stone. And I have 2, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, the other one's over here. Produce the library. Estate Hall. Mint. Annex to new province. Crap. They noticed I hadn't been defending it. Yeah, it's not nearly enough to defend it. Howling Knights of Hamperton. Splendid. I intend to look at my vassal anyway. Alright, that's what they are. Darn, just before the teleportation finished. Alternatively, I could go over here on the offensive, and that would force the enemy to, respect me. Lingering mists. But for worse, the banishment left a vacuum. Fortunately, the vacuum and opportunity are the same thing in the affairs of the Gaudir. Send them alms out of sympathy. A little annoying, but I think he would think we should be able to handle this. Wait, what am I doing? More allies. This should be good for me. Here we go. That's at least another unit. So sheer numbers should give us a nice advantage. I did get some level of defenses up before this happened, so... Summon lesser storm spirits. Raw numbers might help us here. Construct slaying spark Kala. Disenchant the equipment. There we go. I'm glad I left behind an army for this. Room of Recall. And let's spend all the money it takes to repair that. We really need it. Amplified arrows. Starspire can get another province. Development skills available. Materium was siege projects. Siege projects are now cheaper. This is going to be very useful very soon. Inspect. Nothing good. Well, I guess, that is a really long range. Do they have an underground city or something? They must. Yeah. We'll head over to Bullerton then. Get that back. Let's make sure we win that then, shall we? Summon... Well, first of all, amplified arrows. Summon Mistling. Yeah, I need to take this area as soon as I can. That was a capital, which means there's going to be a lot of powerful stuff in there. Pick a new tome. Dreadnought. Tome of Teleportation. Emergency teleportation.
The mage who fully utilizes the potential of
Phase
magic
Beast.
to expand.
Wait, they're not my vessel anymore? Academy produced. Stone walls and blacksmith. Empire development skills available. Expansive reach. Yeah, they know to defend the city. Traditions. Master of the Astral takes on a pupil. You invite every seventh child, level 7th child to your court. They answer the call. First one barges in, immediately picks a fight. Hot-headed lumberjacks on. The second calmly takes seat. Steel-faced steward daughter. Third gets guard. In keeping with traditions, any self-respecting master of Astral takes on a pupil. Who will become your apprentice? Men just giftful. So they produce. What am I doing? Apprentices are fools. Astral crisis. Cosmo the secretive. Steward. Raja the clever. Sounds like a fire one would be a good one here. products are a lot cheaper. Estate hall. Starspire can also annex again. A hero has leveled. Weakening strikes, some increase for retaliation attacks. Shielding defender. Another ruler was denounced. Ambitious dreams. A steward suits you better. Alright. Huh. Bunch of heroes. Unfortunately, this is, Summon phase beast complete. Astral trade relay. Rune star founded. Beacon of Valor. State Hall 2 can annex a new province. We knew you wouldn't fail us. Invite other citizens to show off our monuments. Your empire affects 4 city stability. Arcane more. Return. The free cities declared war on you. These heroes are all about to get obliterated. Those poor guys. Take reward. There we are. The Wizard's Auditorium. Lingering Mists. Target province becomes misty for 3 turns. Valerie's Stout has been captured. Clemens the Adept has been captured. You're angry, I'm warning you. Going like this, I'll see to it to end your reign here. Item forge, should probably get to work on. Masonic Hall. Ballista Towers. Wizard's Auditoriums definitely need to come eventually. Star Spire can annex something new. Windstar can annex. Forester. Quarry. Summon Phase Beast. Level of renown. Wonderful. An army of wine found its way into your territory. We of Wayne have a long bloody history with King's Load. The rival between our cities started generations ago. For reasons I don't know, you attempts of face. Will you take down King's Load? Duskwatch is under siege. Oh crap. Here we are. Teleport phasing enchantments. Chrono gates. Functions as a teleporter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and fight that, aren't I? Now, the more of these armies I take out, the better, I think. Astral Convergence. Astral Attunement. Positive status effects in here. Stormborn. Now, that's a good one.
Become Stormborn and channel the ocean's greatest wrath. Become the shift in the wind, the faraway rumble that heralds disaster. Electrify the air as you approach and adapt your people to the storm serpent's image. Call forth torrents of rain and lightning with you in the center. Embody the unrelenting fury of the storm.
Star-produced library. Research post isn't necessary here. Annex a new province. Oh nice, everything's able to annex some more provinces. There we are. And here we are. I think that might have been annexed already, if it hasn't already, so... Darspire can annex again. Hut. Phasing enchantment. Now all my mages can send a war party to raid your domain. Maybe it doesn't start now, but it won't last. Yeah, I'm never gonna make it in time. Other rulers started a war. Oh my, that's a lot of tier 4 units. High risk battle. Let's load this up here real quick. Yeah, they've annexed it. Wow, this... Yeah, there's no movement here whatsoever. Sheesh. Yeah, we can't go too far ahead. We have to go entirely as a group. No point in taking that, so might as well. Nature, bolstering, material bolstering. Ah, they're planning to fight me, huh? Risky. I knew that preparing the spell was a good idea. Keep it. Domination. Sloth. Collar of spiders. Golden wyvern. We'll disenchant this for crafting purposes. A plea of desperation. Resisting the grey was I see now I can only go on this. I was not born to die in chains. Please, I can give information, knowledge, anything. So loyal to me, and I will release you. Very well. Excellent. Mistling. Mistlings are pretty good. Produced a shrine. Evocateur's abode. Granary. A hero has leveled. Ruler has leveled. Unrelenting elements. Unrestrained magic. Ambition. Domination's a really powerful effect. Nice. Annex another province. More empire development. Spells can now be cast in the first turn of combat. Alright, so he's gained knowledge, declaring wars is always unjust. Harass the defenders. Struck onagers. Tower bombardment. Undermine the walls. transformation complete. Lightning storm. Annex a new province. Let's move the teleporter. Actually, no. Do I have something better I can put here? Yeah, Chronogate. And I'll move it to the front of the line. Actually, no. Let's finish off the Arcane Institute first. Primo Cypher's gained a level of renown. Major ambition. Completed a major ambition. Item Forge. Good. Astral Amplifier Lens. Soother. Arcane Institute. Word Gate can now annex. Twinmont is in area. Has found an ancient wonder. Okay, they'll try a last ditch attempt. Keep selected units. Focusing lanes. Take reward. Critical hit damage. Hero has leveled. Some guard resistance. Amplify minds. Bounty of the sea. Frenzying focus. Bitter rivalry failed. Quest giver compromised. Resilient plate. Touch resistance. Yeah, adept amplifying rose is going to be better here. Tome of the Astral Mirror. I don't honestly, I'm not convinced that one's a particularly good one, actually. I've already got major transformations, so let's see some minor ones here. Steel Skin.
Once master.
Wayne declared war on me? Guess makes sense, but that doesn't seem particularly wise. Well, alright. If that's what you want to do, buddy. Guess I'll have to capture him that way. Hurry the production. I should probably get a blacksmith. Adding more defense is probably a good idea here too. Oh right, it can't go past the one that actually gets used to build, allows building it. Right, there we are. Yeah, I got a decent selection of high tier units here, so. you guys are gonna declare war, you get to enjoy this. Star can annex a new province. Mirror of the Gifted. Transmutation circle. That counts as a mine. Oh my. Low risk battle. My units are just too high quality. Yeah, Wayne's not gonna last. Oh dear. Lance of the Whirlwind. Take reward. Aftermath. One way or another, this realm shall be mine. Vassalize. Yeah, I could not afford to have this city in the middle of my territory under enemy control. Free city can be integrated. Meeting gallant. We people of Briskway agree to. Ah, none of the others are working on them. So that means I could probably afford to lose this one here. I think that was probably another one of my allies' cities before, you know, they died. Unfortunate. I've learned a few valuable lessons from here. Notably... Alright, where's the, city overview? Hero overview. Free cities, here we are. Briskway. Might be worth boosting allegiance to speed up expedite this project. Specialist districts. Materium, Empire, Skill, City structures. I probably should have gotten that one earlier, huh? Whoops. Oh well. Oh nice, the Storm Spirit upgraded. Let's keep everyone here just to heal them all up. Annex a new province, alrighty. Dante Warden have been... Empire's reached its hero cap. Yeah, if I can take Florin, I ruin the frog's plan to win through magic victory. Steel skin. Stormport. City structure. Reach Stormport, gain money and mana. Glade Runner. That's level 3, but I think the Stormport's gonna be better. Magic Amplifier Lens. Summon Entwined Protector. There we are. My summon units all have some nice starting skills, so it should help. Ah, I see the enemy does not like seeing my units here. High risk battle. Wow, that was not nearly as many casualties as I was expecting. No, 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 my friend. You are not getting out of here alive. Sundering Skirmisher. Take reward. Sundering Skirmisher. There we are. Armor. Padded armor. 15 bolstering defense. Resilient plate. Might as well make sure this hero doesn't go back home either. Disenchant gear. I need to get back to healing. And again, maybe it's easier to just summon some new minions here. Summon a Mistling. Stark and annex a new province. Dredger Quarry. Your ruler has leveled. Ritual of Elements. Refreshes all ability cooldowns and element of focus. Conjure less elemental spirits. Respond to a hero's offer to join. Oh, did I lose someone? Oh, my hero cap went up. Interesting. I'd best send some more defenders to Duskwatch and others just to make sure the enemy doesn't capture those. While I'm not looking, I mean. Then again, I think the enemy might have already used up the majority of their forces against that ill-fated attack. Oh, I guess that answers that question. Oh no, that's still only 6 enemies, actually. Spell blocked by Spelljammer, oh my. We are really dangerous. Yeah, this is a bit too dangerous, I think. Annex. Guess I might as well get a hut. Risky battle. Phase Beast. Scavenge equipment from the defeated heroes. Yeah, we need to heal up no matter what. Transmute resources. Scroll of Attunement. Conjure Amplifier Pylon. Amplify Mines. Produce Tavern. Not bad, finally. Let's get the bathhouse going. Stone Conjurer first, of course. The hero has leveled. Decaying. Stacks about 4 times. And return defense mode. Spawn to a hero's offer to join. Provinces with forest grant 2 stability. That's gonna be basically most of it, so. I've been taking out a lot of the frog's forces. Smith's Guild. This one's just starting rank. Astral Trade Relay Farmers Guild. Transform. Tome of the Archmage. Reach the pinnacle of arcane by bending space and time to your will. Disruption. Time stop. She'll travel. Cosmic overdrive.
When your capacity to command the arcane...
Special province are cheaper. All units permanently gain. Right, the Dreadnought. Oh, that's all for only permanent units. We just lost a ton, unfortunately. Cities may expand a bit further out. Oh, cute. They want to fight. This advisor's strategy against King's Load. The sage comes. I'll keep this brief. I know you have Star Trail sons to slay. You inflict the warriors as your own business. Your innocent suffer, we cannot abide. Thus, I will not help your forces against this war. We offer your people relief. Low risk battle. Yeah, I need to take these out. Transmuter. I'll keep that one, thank you. Resilient Signet of the Killer. Take reward. Alright, because my units are all Nagas now, they don't need to bark necessarily. Spellbreaker. A hero has leveled. Your ruler has leveled. Summon the War Mage. Units have drowned. Cosmic Overdrive. Astral Trade Relay. Masonic Hall. Beacon of War. Astral Trade Relay. Shipyard, Masonic Hall. An ally must be attacking them. Keep, if you please. Annex time. Okay, now I can get Temple of the Gaudier from that city. I didn't expect that, but I'm not complaining. Vicious Killer and Willbreaker. Souls completed a major ambition. Wonderful. Province was pillaged. I need to take this city and I need it now. Stormbringer. Ooh, that's a mythic unit. Definitely want to get that researched. Signature skills available. Ah. Adepted Materium. Fire damage to the target and adjacent enemies. All attacks gain Demolisher. Gotta get everyone healed up. Interesting. Safe haven emissaries. Refugees in the city approach you. Good tidings. We fled our birth city, freeing ourselves from cruel yoke. An emissary kneels. Wish to settle in Wordgate. The citizens distrust, famously distrust it. Defy, mitigate. Steel skin. We'll have to go with it anyways. Might as well go with the full phase beast. Can annex a new province. Go ship and. Research. This is tempting. I don't think I even have one yet, actually. So yeah, I think I need a research post here. Nautical research post. Rune Star. There we are. Recruit over to Rune Star, please. Oops, bumped the mic there. Alright, time to cause some problems on purpose. There we are. Downpour. Gained a level of renown. Great Foundry. I need to take Florin immediately because that's gonna get at least one of these. That golden golem could be a problem. But more than anything, I need to make sure I capture the city. Beacon of Valor. Wizard's Auditorium. Oh wow, that's a lot of high-tier units. Interesting though. Why are they not attacking me? Melanis's Kiss. Once an ancient curse created undead on another world, its echo encroaches upon the astral sea and envelops yours. The eldritch nebula, dubbed Melanis's Kiss by his seers, imprints a shared dream of soldiers in a realm, a dream of menacing hunger and endless walking, a promise of unrelenting thraldom at the mercy of your rivals. Those slain in combat imperiled, but serve the masters of those they fight in undeath. All units have a 30% chance of slaying non-undead enemies and the zombies under your control that stay after combat. They cannot regenerate. Double-edged sword. My troops must be vigilant. Binding on Ancient Wonder was lost. Amplifying Mantle. Disenchant this one. Disenchant. Question is, do I want to go for this here? I should probably gotten rid of the Spelljammer now that I think about it. Downpour. Chapter completed. Tome of Dreadnought. Terramancy. Warding Metals. Ironclad. Astral Convergence. Astral Attunement. Astral Accumulation. That does sound useful just for the arcane siege project. Although more transformations with like the Reveler's Heart sounds tempting. Corruption. Treacherous Reflection. Corrupted Boon. Umbral Incursion. Gloom Strider. Major Race. Tome of Vigor. Unleash Beast. Call Greater Animal. Super Growth. Minor. Hero has leveled. Adept of Astral. Sniper shot, scatter shot. Confirm. Might as well allow a healing real quick before moving on. Let's see here. Shipyard, Stormport, and I need to pick a guild. Ooh, I need 2 research posts for that, so I don't really go smiths or farmers. Smiths might actually be ideal here since I'm actually producing units from this particular city. Annex. Negotiations succeeded. Province is being pillaged. They might have a conduit on the water, I guess. Yeah, that's not the Spelljammer, that's not about this city. Convert. Province was pillaged. Good to know. Risky battle. Victory. Oh, because they attacked. Oh, you're not gonna come in time, buddy. Undead. Yeah, one more turn to heal these guys up and then they can go on the offensive. Anointer. Yeah, the enemy can't use any more spells in combat since their leader's dead. Yeah, yeah, she realizes her best bet is just to defend. Alright, here we go. They're letting the city go, which is good for me because I need to start capturing all these. I'll go after Emberton next because as long as I get Cackling Tree, even if they recapture the Father Oak there and bind it, they cannot get the magic victory. Although I may have to call the knight there because I'll call it as soon as this city is done being released as a vassal. I'm not sure where the Spelljammer is here. It's a research one. I mean, it's clearly in the territory. I guess once I capture, I'll be able to figure that out. It must be over here somewhere. No, that's a forester. There it is, excavated ley line. That counts as Spelljammer. No way, that counts for... Why are there multiple Spelljammers? And they're not in here. Weird. Well, I just need to destroy... I'll need to take out, block those before going to Emberton, I suppose. There we are. Trying to defend the city, but it's not going to work. Darn it. This is taking ages to convert. Can I kill these guys real quick? High risk. Gonna have to risk it, I guess. Here we are. One turn's gonna finish vassalizing. Entwined thrall. And Star can annex again. There we are. The more of these I get, the better, I think. Bound an Ancient Wonder, but it doesn't matter because Florin's officially gone, and so is one of the Bound Wonders. Here we are. Congratulations, you managed to annoy me enough that I actually have to take you in action to destroy myself. Zombie. Super growth. Fey embrace. A signature skill is available. Ah, Selena herself leveled. Master of Astral. Blink. Phase Lock. Mastered Focus. City was released as vassal. Binding Wonder Laws lost. My glory rejects these abominations. They must be destroyed. Yes, the presence are not left to stain. Troops who fought loyally to the Master Force joined. I should probably do that. Obtain hydration, alrighty. Dang, a lot happened this turn. Alright. Enforce vassal, Florin. Guard. Gotta make sure they can defend themselves because we've got a few more jobs to do, that's for sure. They embrace. Glade Runner, Crate Forest. Disruption Wave. Stone Walls. Astral Trade, Caltrop, State Hall, Obelisk. Spell Ready, Super Growth. There we are. Where were you? Prison. I think after this I should call it a night and we'll catch up with this on Saturday, I think. Because it's been a while. Good while, but we still have a good ways to go because we have to slowly take out a lot of these cities. But the frog has to be first. low-risk battle because we've got our ally here. Oh, come on, really? Ah, it's the ruler. That's from the other army. I guess that wasn't worth it. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna start with completely reduced to dust there. Ah, I see them up there. Yeah. Remember, yellow and purple are at war. So we'll have them deal with each other. Mage's Guild also might not be half bad. Conduits, yeah, we have that. Let's go with that. Fishmonger. Annex new province. Scholars Guild might actually be better here given the ridiculous amount of knowledge we're getting from the city. Well, how much prepared knowledge here? 60... 33. Okay, yeah, knowledge is power there. For each province, the amount of each resource node. Resourceful vigor. Your units gain additional 4 movement points at the end of your turn. Let's see how the enemy reacts. Yeah, purple is actually fighting a two-front war. After a certain point, it's rather frustrating just how much spell jammers are in the way of everything. Huh. Got to pillage these. Let's see how this works. Otherwise I might have to go 2 turns back. Oh yeah, they rushed something. Yeah, they're fighting each other there. Guild pad. Now I can cast spells in this area again. Oh, it's kind of neat. This one's still marked as the one faction that I defeated. Padded plate armor, bolstering defense. Throwing dagger. Tier 3 this is tier 4 though. I'm gonna need another city here. Then again, I guess I have a number of ways to teleport over here. It's just a matter of what do these even have? Athletics, desert, oh, gold touched. Affinity for gold. This way. Too late, buddy. wow, he warped in of course he warped in a bunch of units out of nowhere. They're all pretty good, damn good ones too. Sheesh. Arcane accumulation, that's exactly what I needed. Oh yeah, I should probably use this to instantly gain research for every... 3 down. Turns down. There we are. A little expensive, but I think it's worth it. Frenzy focus. Now let's see if yellow attacks me. No, but... Wow, that was pathetic. Oh dear. Death of Spirit, Cold Lance, Poison Flamebringer. Take reward. Magical Fruits Infusion. Alright, we want to create a new fruit this time. Your request shall be granted. Now to get them out of here. We're gonna have to start going to yellow, it seems. Alright. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna elect yellow since yellow's about to win. It says I could build unity beacons, actually. And I do have 3 cities I could build them in. Beacon of Unity. I'll build these up here, but I'm going to probably... I think I'm probably just going to use try and conquer slowly, because we need to start from this end and go our way over there. So we're definitely going to want to grab all these units and come with and slowly go from this end over. Outpost. Yeah, you can tell she's definitely trying to move on over, so... Catapult towers. Temple of the Gaudiers now added. A hero has leveled. Just defense, rallying cry. Alright. Level of renown. Everyone's been maxed in their renown for a while now. Pillaged. Join the next mission. Alright, now's definitely going to be a good time to begin. Alright, I'm gonna have to definitely call it now. I went way further than I meant to, but that's how it goes when you're having fun. Next time we'll probably finish this off. Because, I guess I could just time it through here, but you notice that you cannot speed up the... Oh, you can hurry. I could finish tonight with just the beacons. But, oh no, it takes like 20 turns after I do that, so yeah. So unfortunately, this is gonna take way too long. Even if I go for next, I'll probably finish this up on Saturday. I'll probably do some fighting, but if it's taking too long, I might just use the beacons to expedite it. So that's going to be all for tonight. Looks like Cattlebog is doing Chrono Trigger until bored, so if you want some classic JRPG action, stick around. But otherwise, until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you next time.